Evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Determined defending. Hugo Ekitike. Nice looking move, this. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Can he convert? And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Committed challenge. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. This is Salah. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Getting in there to intercept. Big chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And Real with the ball again. Bellingham. McAllister. Hugo Ekitike. Salah. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. Oh, a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Alexis McAllister. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Valverde. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no problems defensively. Threads it nicely. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Grafenberg. Wirtz. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could be troublesome. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nice looking pass. McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. Brilliant pass. Vinicius Junior. Crucial piece of defending. Nicely cut out. Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It is advantage Liverpool here. The emphasis very much on attack. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Nicely timed tackle. Florian Wirtz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Nice-looking move, this. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Liverpool have given us away. In a decent position. Harry Kane. Ball lost by Bayern. And playing it through. Now opening things up. That was going in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Leon Goretzka. Promising pass. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Florian Wirtz. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Oh, great save! Clearance left a bit to be desired. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner once more. Oh, and off the bar. Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ugo Ekitike. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Carl. Can they level the game? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, good idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the shot, on a solid piece of goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, nicely played. Vital intervention. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. That's a lovely ball. Oh, nicely cut out. Florian Wirtz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Genuine chance. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Opportunity here. Oh, had to stop that one. Straightforward for the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, that one has promise. Angled for Salah. Well, not the best clearance. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Leon Goretzka. And unable to keep possession. Salah. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Florian Wirtz. Just needs to stay calm. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Luis Diaz gives it a go. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Florian Wirtz. On to McAllister. Takes the shot. Liverpool corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, might be. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Kerkez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. There's the shot. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, it's off the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst the Bayern players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Ekitike. It did look on for them, but not to be. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, here is the Bayern side. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Can he finish it here?
Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Can they nudge in front? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well read to win possession back.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. PSG have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only just been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And the keeper more than equal to the task. The corner from Kimmich. And problem solved for now. Lee. Perfect tackle. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the keeper diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. And heading it just over the bar. Easy to intercept.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lee. Dembele. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Harry Kane. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? It could be up for grabs. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper.
Can he convert? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Dembele. He's in here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And flying forward here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dembele. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Can he finish? And taking it without any trouble at all. Gonzalo Ramos. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Gonzalo Ramos. Good idea. Dembele. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Goretzka. Can he? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, good vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. To trim the deficit. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Kvaratskhelia. Could be dangerous. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Joshua Kimmich. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, a good tackle. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And space for Bayern in the wide position. That's a superb challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes. From the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Parisians have lost possession. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
They must finish here.
And able to get a body in the way. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say. And look at this! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. João Neves. And Fabian. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. João Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Lamine Yamal. PSG doing well to regain possession. He has teammates around him. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, PSG have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, that is a superb save. Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And snuffing out the danger. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neves. And he's in. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. De Jong. And possession changing hands. And there goes the whistle for... Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. The delivery from Dembele. Well, the keeper grabs it. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And intercepting it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Rafinha. Yamal! And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Dembele. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he keeps going. Well anticipated. Might be a chance to break. The inside route looks promising. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Rafinha. Well, PSG have it back now. Dembele. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Corner kick played in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Can he get one back? It's a perfect challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he score? And that's going to be a penalty. Can they get one back? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's... Supporters have been... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much. Sets of fans. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, surely, and just narrowly wide in the end. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
That's a good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior read it well and made the save. Playing it in. And striking the crossbar. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one...
Oh, big moment! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
What a block that was.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? It's a perfect challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And striking it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. Oh, that's fine defensive play. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Is this the equaliser? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rodrigo. Did well to win it back. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Takes aim. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mbappe. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Has a go! And caught by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham, but into the keeper's gloves. Rafinha. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attacking possibilities for Real. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Balde. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, danger here. And Valverde. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Determined defending. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal. Real might threaten on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. And danger averted. Well read. Can he deliver? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. These two. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Hugo Ekitike. Wirtz takes aim. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well,
And the shot? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Rodrigo. A very effective challenge put in. Bellingham. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Mbappe in the centre. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Wirtz. This for the lead. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And possibilities here. Really good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. This looks interesting. And suddenly on the front foot. Intelligent ball. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Hugo Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. That's a lovely ball. And thwarted there following the cross. And a throw in. Thoughtful play. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bellingham. That's a good pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can he find the net? Oh, and another block. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Great defending. Well, I think knowing Jude Bellingham as we do, he'll want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dangerous ball. And just like that, broken up. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. And look at this. And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Florian Wirtz. Is it going to be? Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, a textbook interception. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Liverpool have given it away. And disappointing. Bellingham. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've done okay at the back. They've been decent in midfield, but they haven't had enough guile in the attacking third. Still time may be for one more big chance, though.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
And the shot. Just can't get it past him. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And easily intercepted. Nice looking pass. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Salah. And quick thinking defensively. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, it might be. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Harry Kane. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Hugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal. Playing it in. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Really good challenge. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Quick ball into the area. And problem solved for now. Hugo Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Determined defending. Florian Wirtz. Well, a really single... This could level it! Perfect challenge. Salah. On to Gravenberg. And an astute piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Kane! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
No more time. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Onto Goretzka. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ugo Ekitike. And a long way out. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. And that's comfortably gathered. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. And he did well to cut it out. Intelligent ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Top-class defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising move this from Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Might do damage on the break. Carl. Now with Kimmich. Clever defending. An impressive run. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Nice looking move, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now a decent position. Really good block. Angled for Salah. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Carl. Now Harry Kane. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. A very timely interception. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And taking it without any trouble at all. That's a good pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, here is the Bayern side. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, a good tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dembele. Trying to tee it up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kane. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Oh, tremendous vision. It's a neat move. Kane. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Gonzalo Ramos. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they have the ball again. Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no way through in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And threading it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Leon Goretzka. Huge block. Showing good defensive judgment. Released it nicely. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Neves. Ramos. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Olise. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Goretzka. Perfect tackle. Fabian. And a lot to like about this attack. Leon Goretzka. And options in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fabian. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. This could be the equaliser, and foiled only by the crossbar. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Olise. And a bit off the mark.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Konrad Laimer. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. The delivery from Dembele. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Not the best clearance. Could be troublesome. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Leon Goretzka. Good ball over the top. Kane! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And he's driving his team forward. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to?
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Now, can they win back possession and create something else? And there goes the final whistle. Two top. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, look at this. They must score. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And he has options available. High quality defending. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! An impressive run. And roaming free here. Fabian. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lewandowski, chance for the leveller. Will it be? And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And take it away. Kangin Lee. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dembele. Decent position. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper... Oh, pushed onto the post! Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! And it's got to be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dembele. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And good anticipation. Kangin Lee. Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rafinha. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Koundé. Superbly read and executed. Lee. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, good idea. Chance to equalise. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the decision offside here. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Kvaratskhelia. Nice looking pass. Not troubling the keeper. And a loss of concentration. And possibilities here. João Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. Vital block there. Dembele's in the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Danger building. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. Can he find the angle? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Neves. PSG simply must be opportunistic, with time not on their side. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Neves. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Have been... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for it.
Fancies it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. There to take it away. Excellent strike! Oh, got everything behind it! Played over. And it's all rather fizzled out. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. This looks interesting. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Showing good defensive judgment. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And winning it back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yamal. Given away by Real Madrid. Decent idea. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Barca regaining possession. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And collected with considerable ease. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lewandowski. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Fancies it. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Smart defending. And he's broken free. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And the shot? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he was able to make amends. Oh, it might be. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Valverde. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Effective challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Can they do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Real Madrid have given it away. Maybe dangerous here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
It's a weighted pass. And holds on to it confidently. Carvajal. Bellingham. 20 minutes to go in this one. And now Lewandowski! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Making a bit of headway. Rafinha. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, disappointing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Can he finish them off? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And now the visionary Lewandowski. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the flag does go up, offside. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Takes the shot. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. So
there's a chance here.
And foiled by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Ryan Gravenberch. Well, let's see if something comes of this. So near, but wide. Koromwani. Now with Solanke. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Possession one. Must take the lead here. Well, first of all, defensive negligence. But then magnificent goalkeeping. And still all even. Appear to be in two minds. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Rondal Koromwani. That's a lovely ball. Chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Gallagher. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Koromwani has a go! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Danger building. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Wirtz. And taken away from Salah. Nice looking move, this. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. An incredible block. In towards Salah. Oh, off the frame.
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Half-time then, here. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wirtz. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Florian Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gallagher. Rondal Kolomwani. And he read it superbly. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. In the right place to cut out the pass. Gallagher. Ekitike. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dominic Solanke. And out of play it goes, alas. Milos Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. And showing fine vision. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. To put them ahead. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Liverpool have given it away. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Might be able to set up the chance. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, and that really felt like a chance to win it.
Well, you can see the frustration amongst his teammates. That surely would have won them the game.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Taking one for the team. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And cutting in field. Florian Wirtz. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Jeremy Frimpong. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Simons. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And just over the crossbar. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Given away by Tottenham. Solanke. And it's a quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Victor Gyökeres. Spurs did well to win back possession. Trossard. Conor Gallagher. Nicely played. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Superb looking pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gallagher. On to Gray. An effective challenge. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent chance. What a commitment to defending. Strong but fair tackle. Well, good idea. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Saka. And Kai Havertz. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Shot is on. And blocked for now. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Must take the lead here. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Solanke. Arsenal have given it away. This looks interesting. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Takes it on, and foiled only by the crossbar. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Saka. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And danger averted. Well read. And possibilities here. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Victor Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. Excellent strike! Well, that stop exactly what was required. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Oh, good strike! Well, he's just spooned it over the top.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Solanke. Koromwani. Fancies it. Vital block there. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the ruling is offside here. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good attempt. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Trossard. match feel you've come to the right place. And it is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather... Oh, big opportunity! Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. No, high-quality defending. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And able to close down the shot. Declan Rice. Saka. Rice with it. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And teammates around him. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Subimendi. Now with Havertz. Chance here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Cole Palmer. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Good distribution. This could square the game, but the keeper has... Oh, pushed onto the post! Will it happen for them? Counter-attacking chance. Oh, given away. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed. Oh, that is a penalty! And a chance for 2-0. And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Nice looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And does well to keep it in play. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, surely! And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Seemingly no one can stop him. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Not a convincing clearance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Pedro Neto. And teammates around him. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Just narrowly off target. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Bukayo Saka. Havertz. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Spot on with that tackle. That's a lovely ball. Havertz. Rice with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So out for a throw-in. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And the pass deftly cut out. Timed it well. Throw in here. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And Chelsea still knocking on the door. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? So the final whistle now. it goes down. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside... Terrific save! Now sending it in. Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he do it? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Liam Delap trying to open up the defence. Oh, very effective. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Pedro Neto. He made good progress there. He might be onto something. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And Chelsea come away with it. Delap. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a textbook interception. Haaland. Fernandez. On to Caicedo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? Dangerous ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fernandes. Neto. On to Delap. And City coming away with it. This could be the equaliser. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Difficult to stop him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And playing it through. Flag raised for offside. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so the first 45 minutes. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And threading it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Threading it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Chalobah could be dangerous. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Phil Foden. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And good anticipation. Doku. Chelsea recovering possession well. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea will get the throw in. Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a very good challenge. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Enzo Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cole Palmer. Now delivering that deep cross. Could still be dangerous. Counter-attacking chance. But they dealt with the threat posed. Enzo Fernandez. Still level, but Chelsea on... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Given away by Chelsea. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a textbook interception. And teammates around him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Delap. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And there's the final. One of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, that is a superb save. Erling Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trying to tee it up. Can he? And goes for goal! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It's a promising City move. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Ryan Gravenberch. What a brilliant pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. Oh, breezing past him. Wirtz. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Danger building. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Given away by City. Mo Salah. Possession one. Haaland. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They keep going. And there it breaks down. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might lead to a chance. This is Salah. Released it nicely. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. How about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Can he find the right pass? The delivery from Salah here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Erling Haaland. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It was on its way in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Good ball over the top. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Might work out. Ready to strike. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. McAllister. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And blocked. Well, still danger! Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Milos Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
City pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Just the challenge that was required. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him. Cutting his way inside. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And playing it through. Opportunity. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Now sending it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Five minutes to go. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And let's give credit to the defending. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the whistle. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind.
In position. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Koromwani. Opportunity. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Florian Wirtz. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gray. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gallagher. Really getting stuck in. Salah. On to Wirtz. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Gravenberg. Now with McAllister. In search of an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Dominic Solanke. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Oh, skipping away. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Simons. Xavi Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McAllister. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, the stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Wirtz, can he put it away? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Liverpool have given it away. Maybe dangerous here. This for the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Salah. Now with Gravenberg. Chances on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Xavi Simons. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Gravenberg. Fully committed there. Timely intervention. Rondal Kolomwani. Ekitike. And intercepted it. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Has a go! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Opportunity. Well, marginally wide. So close. Solanke. And a tidy challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dominic Solanke. Now with McAllister. Might be a chance here. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Archie Gray. They just can't get on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Ekitike. Given away by Tottenham. McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide experts. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Gallagher. Given away by Tottenham. Saka. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Spurs are only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Decent looking ball. Could it be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Solanke. Could be. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Difficult to stop him. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And intercepted it. Dominic Solanke. And Havertz. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Dominic Solanke. And a strong tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Given away by Tottenham. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Solanke. Simons. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Bukayo Saka. Well, they could break at pace. And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Audacious from there. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Spence. Onto Solanke. Danger building. And the ruling is offside here. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Solanke. And denied by the post. And problem solved for now. Feeding it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And easily intercepted. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Really good challenge. Xavi Simons. Oh, the threat is there. And blocked for now. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Simons. Can they set up a chance? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts...
The crossbar got in the way. Oh, it strikes the bar. 30 minutes left for play. A super tackle and they've won possession. Bukayo Saka. And teammates around him. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Given away by Tottenham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Brilliant save. Into the final 20 minutes. Good distribution. Oh, might be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. And swept off the line. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fancies a pop from here. Well, fair play. He took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Dominic Solanke. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Chances on his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pedro Porro. Now with Colomwani. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Archie Gray. The clock is against Tottenham. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Oh, nice ball. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Advantage Spurs. to occur. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet. There's the shot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Palmer. Now with Caicedo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. Can he get them level? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Pedro Neto. On to Delap. Moises Caicedo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Declan Rice. Chelsea have it back now. What can Chelsea do from this position? And striking it. Able to get his body in the way. Deflected out for a throw-in. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Super stop. Over it comes. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. How could he take them on and beat them? Just cutting off the supply. Kai Havertz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Top-class defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Liam Delap. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, useful ball. Possession lost by Chelsea here. A danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Kai Havertz. Subimendi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. To square the game. In position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Subimendi. Teammates available. Oh, chance! Oh, an incredible block.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Excellent run in possession. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And no threats for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Delap. He'll take this on. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Saka. How did they let that attack come to an end? He's on the run. Trossard. This could level it. Still could be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now, options are plenty. Chance here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And too long, too strong. Declan Rice. Havertz. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Oh, great defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Outdoing his opponent. Throw in here for Arsenal. Now what can they do from here? Havertz. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well,
opportunity. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill was...
Full time there. football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2...
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, the threat is there. Big chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Caicedo. Oh, that's splendid play. No, high-quality defending. Omar Marmoush. Now with James. Well, the ball back with City here. Thoughtful play. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Waited well. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And snuffing out the danger.
Read it really well.
Doku. And the advantage is with City. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Must be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Given away by City. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Now, options are plenty. Manchester City have lost the ball. And a brisk run. This to get them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A low-driven ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Omar Marmoush. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Erling Haaland. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. And just wide of the post with a header. Suddenly they have possession. Enzo Fernandez. Foden. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the lead? Stunning piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, a fine block. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Playing it in, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Jeremy Doku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Liam Delap. Fed in low. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Doku. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a brisk run. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Liam Delap. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Can he score? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Gvardiol. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Has a goal! Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. And having a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone, it's shaping to shoot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes, and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And in the perfect position to read it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Whitey's a very...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ekitike. Will it happen for them? McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, misplaced. And getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Room to roam for City on the wing. What can he create? Will it go in? And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And good anticipation. Ugo Ekitike. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Haaland. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, far from textbook defending. Haaland! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Alexis McAllister. Incisive ball. He's in. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Foden. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And to reduce the deficit. And so the half-time was... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Haaland. Clean challenge. Hugo Ekitike. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Decent looking ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking chance. Mo Salah. Just fizzled out completely. Haaland. Might be a chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Omar Marmoush. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Waited well. And the chance is on. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
He certainly didn't set himself properly there. That would have put them in a great position.
Ekitike. It's there for him. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Now delivering that deep cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here to square the game. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And the right place to cut out the pass. Takes the shot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And he struck the post. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Just narrowly off target. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Well read to put an end to that attack. Quick counter could be on. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Haaland. Oh, nice ball. Haaland! Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, he almost nodded that one in.